Hello, hello, everyone. Starting soon here. Be working on maybe a chamois, maybe try a new archer. I saw an archer running around the other day. Starting soon. The which was wrecking camps. Basically saying that they were really super high DPS. I looked at his gear. It didn't seem like he was anything crazy gear wise. Honestly, most stuff is just early armor class. So for the most part, yeah, they really don't. They don't have a lot of extra mitigation needs. If they don't get hit, they don't need armor, pretty much. So we might check those out a little bit later as well. My camera 1 second real quick here. Alright, hold on 1 sec, chat. Alright, alright. Nice rocky start, but we're there now. Gotta put up a dono tab for a new camera. I use an old iPhone with it, which works pretty good, but it likes to die battery-wise or pop up update notifications and all kinds of random crap that I don't really want to deal with, but that's where I'm at right now, so. Anyway, we're on a chamois, level 12. Just picked up Canny, some other heal spells. Canny itself is nice, but uses a ton of health. So, I don't know. 100% worth it or not. I think it's if you don't have any mind candy or crack available. Not a bad option, that type of thing with it. I was saying before, basically we saw a archer running around that was doing pretty crazy damage on it. So I may take a look at that, see if we can't get a little another alt started. Not sure it'd be real great in groups. I think they only get just damage, but it might be kind of a little fun farming alt. Looks like arrows are pretty cheap as well. 1 copper for 1,000 arrows. Yeah, it's not so bad. Man, that camera don't want to behave. I need a crash test dummy to put in my chair when I get her all focused up. One of these days we'll get to a half professional level. If we get there, we'll see. All right, let me find the bank here real quick. I think I've got. Say we do B and Shift B backwards. Maybe I'll change them. Essentially, one opens all of your bags, the other one opens up your spell book, which isn't probably as commonly used. You got an actual spell book on here in the bottom to work with, so why they mapped a main key, I would say, into that. It's a little crazy. Anyway, we're gonna go bank and get a few things worked around here, and we'll probably play a little bit on the ranged class. Kind of in the beta now, so bouncing through a few classes. I played Bard to 5, which is pretty fun. Follows our request fairly well, Bard-wise. Yeah, I don't know. Super weak, I guess. Having a heal on a character at low level for sure is really, really nice. So the Shaman actually outleveled the Bard super easy. These like groups like pick them up as well. Not too bad. It's not a super active class, which is maybe the downside. Let's see if there's better bows in here. I don't really know. In delay, there's not a huge difference between them. I have to look and see if they get like insta skills. So activations basically that bypass delay. So maybe there's a auto attack and then an actual skill attack, you would think. If so, delay may not matter. You just need to grab the highest damage big bow kind of thing that you can get your hands on. Mostly there's an iron bow or something like that. These are a little more. 940. Like you can tell the differences between the bows are not significant so far. There's an iron bow. This might be the thing. I mean, 1140 is pretty big. 26 silver, which I do not currently have. And there doesn't appear to be any kind of level restriction or class restriction, or not class, but level restriction at all. So technically I can shoot this on any of the tanks as well. But the closest we get is this 1047 for something that's cheap without going into an iron weapon. But we'll see what we got when get done banking and things here. I don't know if these were any great. 939. That's actually not a bad weapon. The Decayed Staff. I think we got that from an actual like a named Orc kill or something here. I think the classes are basically the same. Delays. We're gonna get rid of the Worn Staff, Rusty Dagger. All the rusty stuff can always go. I don't think I have tons to sell. I just bought armor for this guy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get a lot of stuff, obviously, leveling out the Archer as well. I want to do the quest for the class itself, which I missed on the Shaman because, well, I'm an Ogre and I ran into the other city, essentially. Going the wrong way again. But yeah, we're gonna need a bank. Check out the chamois a little bit, see if we can't get another group. We had a pretty crazy one last night that ran through a couple dungeons and stuff on it. We can't pick up a group that way. This bro is slow. Something nice about the casting side. Beat everybody sows and buffs and all that stuff, which worked out pretty well. Keep hitting M for my map. Doesn't always work because there's no map. That's probably the one big thing on this game so far. I can understand they want old school stuff for the thing, but for no mapping. I don't know if their intention is to leave it that way or if it's just maybe an item to be developed, but overall, you get lost a lot. At least I do. I've played, not a ton so far, maybe 15, 20 hours or something, mainly in a single zone, which I know fairly well now, but it takes a hot minute to get everything worked out, knowing where you're at, where you're going. If you find a group, you can't see where other people are, basically. So, it's a lot of old school, however Quest was in the day. I don't know that it's a great thing. So take old school people or players to sort of appreciate or work through that. Most new players, I would guess, or newer players, younger players, probably aren't going to love not knowing where the heck they're at and no real easy way to get anywhere. Just put a few odds and ends in the bag here. Can't remember how much stuff I start with and how much stuff. 1 second. Man, I'm allergic to elves for sure. Try to sell a little bit as well. I don't know if most of this is worth anything, but should also check this unintelligible writings if you can farm those and then turn them in as a lobby. Also the orc ears, which I think are no drop, but I don't know if they're not no trade. No. I think most of the population level-wise started off in the desert area. I don't know if that's a choice or if that was the only choice maybe back in the day when the first launch came out. There's definitely more population over there. This site's pretty good. I like the aesthetics of the zone. Kind of the old Greater Feydark look to it, basically. Not knowing much of what anything's for is a little bit tricky as well. There you go, sell quick, and then we'll depot the rest of the coin in the bank. There was an iron bow to begin with, way up to for the alt. Give him an easy power start. But we shall find out what's available, what's not. I want to say the archer, if we play that, would be highly kiting. But we'll figure it out here. Between raw and cooked. Might be a market there. Basically, you cook the meat and make 20 copper more per. That's not a bad turnaround if you can get raw meat pretty easily. I think most of the markets are 20, 25, but obviously they're going to rob you. You couldn't vendor. You could technically vendor it, right? So you could, if wolf meat actually sold well. 1,200 of that, 15. So what is cooked wolf meat? It'd be a lengthy process. It is 25, so you could make 10 copper per. Might not be a horrible method, but if you're super broke, oh, bro. Having self-haste heals and so is pretty broke on early game, so I don't know how much we would like Archer begging for the sows. I don't think they get it. Ranger may, I'd have to look. These low quality pelts, if you're just starting off, or cloth, is a pretty easy money maker. People, I don't know if they're using it for tailoring or armor crafting, whatever they're using it for. It's usually a pretty easy sell on most classes you're going through. Kind of weird, the vendors, there's not really a generic vendor. With a lot of things, you have to kind of go to vendor specific, or at least certain ones will only buy certain things, which, I don't know, kind of a pain in the ass a little bit. Having to find the right vendor for the right thing, but I guess that's the immersion. I don't know. Got a few gems I'm hoping are worth something. Don't really know if they are. I think this royal jelly was supposed to be worth something as well. I don't know if it's a quest turn in, what exactly it's from or for, but I might throw some of that in the bag as well. We got actual room for it though. There is a vendor that I know for like the smithing. So I'm thinking maybe that'll be a deal. You step away for just 1 second, be right back. Sorry about that. We are back. Alright, let's go see if we can't find that smithing vendor back. And I do mean find it back because we do be getting lost a few times throughout the day. Trying to figure out where we're coming and going. There's really no mapping system. Try to look a little bit online, see if anybody posted graphics stuff of them, and some are okay. Most of them appear to be very out of date just because they're not accurate. So I don't know. Either way, we're learning. Sort of. I would say also the evil races is a thing in this game. So not all classes can go all cities and things like that to start with. So I started an ogre, came over to the elf town, and they were going to murder me. So a little careful with your character creation. Or at least understand, but that's pretty common. I mean, that's old EQ stuff as well. You can't run ogres and dark elves, trolls, things like that in considered good cities, so to be expected. But it's nice to see that they carried that through. Gives you a reason to hit faction and things like that up. Maybe those to turn in. I think I want to turn them in on an alt anyway. Update our description here, at least throw in the level on so people can get an idea of where we're at in the game. We'll say with the right people, right groups, things like that, you could definitely progress way quicker than I did. I'm on day 4. I ran a bard to 5, which is okay. They're not great soloers. I mean, they're supposed to be a support class. I guess that, checks. Don't go that way. I think it might be up a tier. Everybody's running these low-quality pelts. Everybody's buying them. So I think it's basically bag creation is the main outlet for it. Which they must make a decent penny because they've been buying them pretty non-stop since I've been in-game. The other thing I haven't really done much is professions. There's like smithing and other things, leather crafting, leatherworks, I guess probably is what it's called here. Enchanting, tailoring, first aid, you name it, it's basically in-game. This diplomacy trainer, eh? Commerce supplies? I mean, commerce, when you first start, I think it's supposed to be like buying and selling. I don't know why it's a skill to be trained unless, I don't know. Oh, there's Enchanter. Never seen those before. Jewel crafting, which is probably falls in. If that's used to disenchant things, yeah. So I was getting a common drop ring the other day. What is a disenchanting? That's interesting. That enchanting and disenchanting is a separate skill. Huh. I don't know if there's a cap on anything. Like, I think I could technically be all professions, as far as I know. I love when you're trying to go somewhere specific, you have no idea where you're going and wander around. think I've been to the crafter pretty accidentally, like 100 times, but now that I'm intentionally attempting to get there, not so much. I don't know. They have two classes that I think like they sound like they overlap. There's essentially an archer and then a ranger. Ranger is supposedly be range slash melee. The other one is like focusing primarily or only range. But I don't really know how they really differ. You would think they'd be using the same weapons and such. So, oh, I was hoping these gems were worth a little bit more. Sucks. Only 6 copper. I don't know if they actually make anything in time or the whatever to find out. I'm pretty sure that pretty sure you gotta do mining and other things with it to get it worthwhile. All right, we're gonna go bank, and then we're gonna pop over. Let me check this vendor and see if that's similar. Very similar. Which see if all of the bows are actually the same. Yeah, going. How much am I short? That's only 19, I think, so I'm like 5 or 6 short. I really don't have much. The things here are not worth a super ton amount. That's even words. How much is the fine wood bow? 940, 1140. I mean, that's a pretty big difference. There may be quest lines as well through it. Maybe I don't start with a twink. Maybe I just start with plain class, plain Jane, knowing what I know kind of thing, and see what we get. See how it is from scratch. I'm usually an altaholic. So that, yeah, can be a problem. Always bouncing around. The We'll do a class testing in the title here. See exactly how it goes. I don't know. We'll jump through a bunch. Enchanter is kind of where I started as well, on one of them. I don't know if the Bard's got enough toys to... I mean, they do basically charm, but the charm is like 18 seconds or something, so it's constant recharm. Spells are non-melodied for those EverQuest players. You do have to do your repeated song hit if you're twisting. Not terrible. I think they last 18 seconds or something, so it's definitely doable, but it can be effort. You gotta know what you're getting into. Demi can wear chain. I don't know what the limiters are on other classes. Maybe make here. What else might look good? Yeah, the ranger is strange to me. Why there's a stranger and an archer? And the other part is ogre can be quite a few things, which is weird. Their character model is super big too. I think they do get shrink at some point. This guy, I'm not even sure. Like that haircut, yo. He can be an archer goblin. I don't know if goblins considered an evil race. I'm guessing they are. Huh. I think we want to do a goblin. Goblin or wood elf? I mean, wood elf would be easy. It's obviously in the same city that we're in. We could definitely see if Goblin can start there. Not sure. Excuse me. We're gonna random. Oh, yep, that's it, boys. I don't know what the other choices are, but that's definitely it. The only thing we might do is hair color. Do. Oh, we have those high choices there, so 1 or 2. Wow, I guess let's pick 2. I don't know what their damage is based off of. High dex, high agility. I'm guessing that's potentially crit and avoidance is what it would be in most classes. But I would assume strength might be their damage output. Let me Google this real quick. What's the elf versus a human? No, that's high elf. Okay. 22, 22, goblin, 23. So they're roughly the same as an elf. Quick shot, throw, dead eye. I really don't care about their skills. Is there not a stat section? That's okay. So what? The guy was maybe like 10. So I want to see. Closing shot, flurry of arrows. 50% for 12 seconds. That's a pretty big bump on that. Aim shot. Reduces healing, immobilizing trap for the feet, cal traps. I think they had a snare. They basically get quick shot, which is why I was talking about the auto attack versus skill, so you could double up on your swings, basically. The rapid shot gives you potential haste, attack haste, so maybe haste does affect bows in this game. EverQuest, it's essentially separate in the quiver and not the bow itself. So far, I'm not seeing anything with a snare. Caltraps maybe is the version of it, I guess. You essentially throw those spike things on the ground. A lot of these wikis are really not good. Let's see if we can't find a better. Let's see. Strength increasing damage, dex crucial increasing hit rate. Let's see. Pinning shot, damage control. Let's see. Key abilities such as pinning shot offer high damage crowd control over pinning maximize effectiveness. Primary damage stat strength, accuracy stat dex, secondary stat obviously stamina for health. Increase the efficiency or effectiveness of weapon procs. I don't know on the archer. I didn't see a ton of it. Maybe the attack speed bump would be the only one I would guess. Let me compare that to Ranger. Actually, I need to do this way. We're gonna do. Ranger gets so interesting. That might be a deal breaker if the archer does not. I mean, you can find them. It does last an hour, but constantly have to do that. There may be potions and other things potentially. Tried to start an Inquisitor. They look definitely interesting. They're pretty much a wuss, though. When I tried one compared to the Shaman. It could be Shaman's just in that good of a spot right now. Between the heals and everything else with it, decent melee damage, self-haste, self-sow, self-buffs. Doesn't appear to be a lot of damage difference between, or at least early game, right, melees versus casters. Ooh, excuse me. I think we're going to try Archer. Archer or Rogue. Rogue is just melee. I think that, and obviously the defensive comes into play. We're going to roll Archer. We do know that it's going to be highly dex for procs on it. So we're going to pump its dex all the way, and then everything else in strength. It's going to be a very glass cannon, only 15 stamina, but we, well, let me think about that. Yeah, I think we want to damage. Wish we might pull dex down a little bit. I don't know percentage-wise where it's at. Pump that strength out the roof. Alright, let's get some traits here. Increase dex. We may want to do strength. I don't know. I mean, 50% bump, I think, plus its proc set might be a really nice combination to do burst damage when you get your haste procs. We're going to try that. Piercing skill, archery skill, defense. I think this makes no sense, right? The trainee longbow, trainee hip quiver. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Everybody needs a hip quiver. I don't even know, like, I feel this infravision needs to be almost on every class. Like, you can't see shit at night in the forest. Especially without it, right? So that's with it. With it, you can't really see. I can't even imagine without it. What's Woodworker do? I could see maybe a bowcraft. Not a ton of wood around the world. That's the weird thing. Fletcher may be a good deal. Anything else that sounds like a bow? I think so. I think Fletcher might be the play. Now the name. Oh, we're gonna change one thing here. That we'll try see if we can get this to work. Maybe. Trying to do alt code characters is what we're working on. Doesn't appear to be liking it so far. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go live and we're gonna do a rando. Gobting. Yeah, that's my name. Gobting. Well, unfortunately, we can't start in the Tree City, which is what I know best, but what are you going to do? We're going to roll it live and see what we get. Damn, my boy's little. Comparison. He's less than my knee. Gotta love starting off all your bars completely empty. Oh, we sound great too. Yeep, yeep. Oh, what's this guy? Don't mind if I share your campfire, sir. I am an archer, right? Okay. Quick shot. One skill. We got it, chat. One skill. What everybody needs. Now, is it actually... I think I'll put it on here. I think you can see it actually activate. We don't have a lot of choices. We are going to go with the old one skill. What are we? Daggers. The trainee bow hit. 950. So the other one we were looking at was like a 1040. So it's obviously a little slower, but we have a few. Oh, that's weird that the fletching kit is a bag. What is bro? One cleric. Did we start with a note? We sure did. Wow, super slim. Serving the courtyard from his post above. You get lost, ask a guard. Any guard worth their salt knows him. Venomous Steel the Third. Steel Talons Garrison. Damn, that's a big boy. That's the other thing, right? So, I haven't done anything. Logged into the game. I have no idea where this garrison would be. I guess we're going to do the old wander around and see if we can't find anything action. Most of them get you a quest to get like gear and starter stuff, so it's definitely worth doing. But knowing where the hell you're supposed to be going is, yeah, at times. Ask a guard, they say. What guard? That's what I'm saying. Maybe player housing. I keep seeing these doors with for sale. Salt Breeze Park. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be going. I'd say they could use to put a few more guards in the city. Like if you get lost, ask a guard. I've yet to see a guard. Did we find anything that looks like a garrison? This is the harbor. Maybe that's a garrison? The big ass building and thing over there? Patience, chat. Patience is what you need for this game. Okay. How do I use a bow? Hey buddy. Got this rack. So oh, what? So I could then auto fire? Question mark? Okay, so I do have to be at range. Bro. Okay. Try this again. I'm on the wrong. No, I'm not on the wrong keybind. No lie, having the distance that you basically I'll try it. Let me try something else. Maybe I can shoot a lot further than I think. But basically, having your bow attack not go off because you're such a close distance is nuts. Yeah, I don't really want to be stabbing. I'm literally an archer. What are we doing? This might be a short-lived class, chat. I'm not sure. What is my ranged? I'm not sure. I think I also may have to be stationary. In fact, I think I do have to be stationary. Move for a long delay. Holy crap. Hmm. I was running around pretty well, though. Shooting. See the delay being a problem. Okay, so if I was sewed, I could also pay attention so I don't, just 100% outright die. Didn't realize that was low health. Dang, not gonna lie. Feels bad. And dropping all gear on permadeath or on death is a little crazy at level 1. This might be an instant elite, honestly, as a class. You alright there, bro? The hell is that? A mummy? Or a... Is that a necro? Shadow Knight. Wonder how hard their pets hit. Huh. I'm gonna go run around naked because this is probably a delete anyway. Want to see what everything looks like around here. I think I saw that tower from the boat up there. Oh, fair, that's the zone line. What did I zone into? Shaded Dunes. Hell, this is already a second zone compared to where I was in the other map. Hello? Supposed to be a nightlight, I guess, maybe for Sister Beetle. Yeah, I was up front, like, I feel Archer needs us so to begin with. Either so or a snare, one of the two. Snare maybe makes more sense. Ranger might get it, I'm not sure. Having to stand still while shooting is really interesting from a kiting perspective. Bandits, okay. So this would have been some of the other groups. Might see if I can get a port to here. There is a lot more player base. Maybe we'll get a... Good. What was I hitting for anyway? Seven. I'm going to expedite my trip home. Punching rattlesnakes is always that way. We almost got him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say Archer is not it. The mechanic as a bow is just pretty broke. So we're gonna delete this guy. I'd say Archer is a no, thank you. At least for now. Maybe if you had a group, somebody else you leveled with, something like that, that had the ability to keep the damage or keep the aggro while you did high damage, that could maybe be where it fits in, but the fact that you have to stand still when kiting and the melee range of what you can hit and they can hit is like 10 to 15 meters means you almost can't get out of melee range to actually shoot while having to stop. So that's a bad combo. This bro is out of here. Let me think. What else can we make out here? Fighter, Enchanter, Elementalist, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Spellblade. Magic classes are pretty broke by having to med all the time. Enchanter is probably one of the better, I guess, overall. Not that they do much damage, but the charm ability is pretty long at these early levels. Wonder Ranger in comparison. I mean, it's basically the same class. I would say bow in general is bad feeling. You know, maybe we get some rogue play, get some sneaking around, exploring kind of thing. Maybe we do a Wood Elf Rogue, start where we know. See if we can get some backstabs in, some exploration. We're still do random, I think. Because most of these are probably throwaways. Go with that. Rogues, I imagine, are going to be the same high dex requirement. Most of it's probably going to be damage, though, so we're going to pump. Oh, we can do full strength. Wow. Did not see that coming. That's pretty crazy. We are also going to pop strength for big backstab. I have to imagine that all I'm doing is piercing, right? So my skill should be plenty high. I've never actually thrown a knife. I feel like this is probably the one that would need... piercing skill. We're going to go knife thrower just to try it out. In provision, that's a no-brainer. And trait of what? Poison maker? Sounds legit. Alright, Lamroin. That's your name, I guess. We're gonna go for it. It's already in use, really. Okay, interesting. Thank you for suggesting it to me. That's definitely a nil. Wow, okay. Can we stop suggesting names that are in use then, please? Interesting altogether. Don't really know why they have an auto suggester of names that are in use. Pretty dumb. Stab. That's a great skill to have. And stealth. Wow, I get stealth off the bat, huh? Let's just see. Basically, stab is backstab. Difference between hide and stealth. We're going to open up every attack with a backstab, so we're going to bind this in our macro, which we're going to put on the bar this time. See if we can't get... Assuming I have a guild thing, who am I supposed to be going to? A Lambent Lantern. Behind the bank by climbing the ascent opposite of the willow things. That's a little more descriptive than the other archer that I was on that's like, I don't know what to do. Alright. Eldir Nightshade. Sure, let's go meet with them. This may be very similar to the Bard locations, what it sounds like. Which did have rogue spells or skills, I guess it would be. I don't know how sneaky that is. To find out. Oh, the bank. I don't want That's crazy that I get that high of strength, though. What do I start with? A 3. Damn, that's pretty bad. Alright, here is the stage. Thought they said ascent. Say ascent across from the stage. Let's see. Favor talents, purpose. Within the Lambert Lantern, find behind the bank or by climbing the ascent by the willow for stage. Climb the ascent opposite. Okay, so maybe there. I don't even have money to buy that. What are you offering me that for? Minecraft supplies. Interesting. Lockpicks, daggers, resin. Vial of smoke. Is this to vanish? I would imagine. Minecraft. That's intriguing for sure. Double attack at 15, dual wield at 10. That's pretty major. Parry, poison making. Okay. Rogue, a spell merchant. What do we get? Evade, shoot, sneak, stab, stealth, throw. Swift strikes. Is that a self haste? I'm guessing. 15% attack speed for how long? Minute. Okay. Jab, incapacitate, sprint, avoidance, uppercut, sap. Sap sounds interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I figured that was feeding Vanish. Huh. The Lambent Lantern. That sounds familiar. None of these people are supposed to be meeting, though. Unless it's this chick. Hey, bro, you want a letter? I'm pretty sure that's who it was. Okay. You want the other one? Let's see. This is where all the audio dialogue, or I should say lack of audio, comes in. See what this chick's telling me. Yep, I found him. Seemed to have made an impression on her itself. Accomplishment, blah, blah, blah. Offer you a chance to prove yourself. Okay. Bruce has selected leaf scroll and holds it out to you. Let's see. You really look like... Okay. So basically, she didn't tell me shit other than here's a letter, which says... What do you want me to do with this? right, let's do an audio cue. Say opportunity. All you non-old school people, this is how you had to interact with basically characters to prompt audio dialogue. Trader's Terrace handing this letter to Muriel's. Is this not who that is? No. Okay, so I gotta go find Mural Softglade on the Trader's Terrace. Okay. I have been there before. Do I remember where it is? No, not so. But we are on our way either way. I think honestly it's the one of the very beginning lift areas. Excuse me. That is the bank. Oop, I did not hit the right freaking button. Wait, please stop opening random shit. Thank you. Traveler goods. Do have some of the low and medium quality pelts. See what I got here at the bank. Got this bro here. Maybe we get a few bucks, get a better dagger. Maybe a bag or two if we could. Let's pick up that bag because we don't have one yet. And this pouch. You're two, not rawhide. Cool, bro. I ain't coming. You. How about that? How much are you offering for these? 3 silver a pop? That's a big maybe, son. That's a big maybe. Alright, let's go to this Traveler's Terrace then. Oh, my audio is still there. Order. Trader's Terrace. Somewhere. Right here it is. Alright, who the hell are we looking for here? Chick's name? Meryl Softblade. Hey, what's up, girl? Can't believe we walked right to her. We'll give it to him. There you go. Here, have that. What are you gonna tell me? Sure. What the hell do you want in the sample jar? Let's see. Done. Fine. Let's. When you're done, come fill me in on what you find. Avoid stepping and leave. Let's see. That letter giving you a polite smile. Hey, what's going on? I'm trying a rogue this morning. Yeah. Welcome back, by the way. I got the Shaman to 12. It's still really a solid class. I like it. I want to kind of branch out a little bit and try other ones during the beta phase of it. Tried Archer just a little bit ago. I don't know. It's got some inherent problems that at least I perceive as problems for me. I thought it could be a good bow kiting class, but you have to stand still for bow attacks, which is kind of bad. And you also can't be in melee range, which, as you've seen much of this game, its melee range is about 10 to 15 feet. So you have to be very far away from what you're doing with a constant kite and stand still while you shoot. So it's just a bad combo overall, in my opinion, so far. So honestly, bow classes need to be on the run, like they are typically in EverQuest and other things, to make them very, viable or something. So we're giving the rogue a shot, trying to figure out what this chick wants me to put in this pack here. Maybe I'm supposed to ask him what experiment. The bad thing is they got in this game as well, it's the quest lines. They give you like multiple paragraphs of dialogue instead of just like telling you what's supposed to be going in there. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean I tried one. I was grouped with one on my shaman that was doing pretty well. I didn't really realize some of the mechanic issues with it, but it seems to hit like a truck for the most part, but it really lack almost any utility. So I might try a ranger as well at some point. just because I would assume the bow mechanic is essentially the same, with mixed with a little bit of spells. They get sow and stuff. I didn't see any snare in the archer as well, which kind of a bad thing. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. I was hoping it would be a solid soloer, so that's why I tried it. Let's see. Just ignore this, bro. I was gonna sell stuff to him, but he's like, I don't want half your stuff, so I'm not gonna run around to help him, bro. Yeah, for the enchanter, I'm guessing. Or Bards was still, it was okay. It was as expected, but it still wasn't great. So I don't think it was super overpowered. Enchanting charm for like 5 minutes on the stuff. What did they do to Bard? Curiosity. Is it just the things you can charm, like levels or something? All right. Did this person tell me? Okay, little experiment. Trade Terran Scroll, blah, blah, blah. Oh, interesting. 50% damage, 50% chance to break. And I'm assuming that's the player taking damage. Can't use him to tank anymore. Is it the enchanter taking damage? I'm guessing? Good samples. Okay, so you told me that whole paragraph of garbage just to ask me to tell you samples. Maybe. Some bat meat, maybe some wasp venom sacks, and wolf meat. So bat meat, wolf meat, venom sack. Better make it 2 samples of each. Alright. Oh, if the mob takes damage. Wow. That's huge. I guess it's supposed to be used as a support piece then, right? So you really have a tank and use it for extra damage or something. I would imagine it still gets used. Most of the time it's not tanking, but yeah. It fixes some of the issue, I would guess, because in EQ side you basically just put a cleric and a charmed pet and just destroy the whole world. So maybe that makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely a nerf as it was, but or as described kind of thing. The 50% I'm taking it, but I don't know. If you've ever played EQ or TLPs, you know that 90% of your groups basically are grab a charm pet, destroy the world. So maybe it's for the better. We'll find. We'll find out, I guess. Probably a lot of unhappy enchanters. Going the wrong way. Where am I? That's the Shaman Guild. One of these days we will learn the map. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it definitely is dangerous. Well, it's I don't know, like high skill cap, high reward, high risk, high reward kind of thing, I guess, with it, but um the enchanter, at least I would say like by 15 or 20, whatever level, they definitely had abilities to deal with that easily. So you would just simply remez it, short mez duration, and redo it. You also had runes to absorb the damage that you're probably going to take. Yeah, they had a lot of toys, a lot of tools to deal with it. So I mean, I think skill set wise they had it, but I don't know. I never had problems with charm break. Obviously, it's risk reward, right? If you get your pet charm, give it haste, give it a weapon, make it super OP. It's got the ability to smash you too. So yeah, but I think that's the thing right now. At these levels, there's not a lot of gear, or other things that are really influencing it. Most classes can face tank at least for a little bit on anything. The spell interruption, I'm not super thrilled with the way that they do it here. Your cast bar continues to go, and then your spell's just simply interrupted. You don't actually get a stop cast on it, which would be better in my opinion. Where the hell am I going? The bank? Would be better because then you'd know. Like on the shaman, if I'm tanking something and trying to self heal, it still goes a full cast bar, even though I may have been interrupted like the first second of the cast. So to me, they need to fix that. Man, I lost myself again. I don't know. I know some places. That's the Smith. I'm over there. Oh, I need to go down that ramp. That's right. Yeah, man. Have a good day. Appreciate you stopping in for sure. Holler back any questions. I can't remember if you were in the beta yet or not, but if not, hopefully you get in soon. So appreciate you stopping by for sure. All right. I think maybe made it back to the bank. Maybe. What's up, bro? Can't remember what this guy was buying now that I got here. Cloth and rawhide for a stack. Oh, running all the way down there. See first, bro. What did it give me for the short stacks? What was he offering anyway? Oh, bro is selling it. Come on, man. This freaking guy. This guy was selling. What are you gonna do, right? All right, let's go down and poke things. Yeah, let's go. It's 37 health. Okay, we're glass candidate. I remember now. Did I actually get a throw ability? I didn't. Is wait. Throw is an ability, apparently. Shoot. Sure. Forge, because you're an elf. Place torch, we never use. Make a campfire, we never use. Crafting survival. Air. Brawn. Oh, that's my, I need to fix my chat windows too, so I don't have them all in a separate window. Interface. Let's see, is there a chat section? Show abilities, commerce names. No, that's super slim. Chat settings, sure. Tell windows. Nope. Big nope for me. Hey, buddies. What's going on in here? Been fun. That's his bro if he ever gets or if he gets the ability to shoot on the move. That was the two deal breakers basically for me. Drones. I mean, hit him for 8. Not horrible. Oh, so I can continually stab, but just not get the backstab bonus. That's pretty good, I guess. We're looking primarily for dogs. Getting those pelts. No, we needed bat wings, right? Bat meat, wasp venom. Basically just kill everything out here. And wolf meat. Leave the spiders alone. Increased might. Really? You stabbed for 4. Your buff does nothing. Awesome. Like it is on a separate swing chain, the skill set, which is pretty good. I am going up so many weird skills. What the crap? Defense. Oh, defense, pierce, offense, might. There's a lot of things to increase. Let's see if there is any Anyway, killing bees, because a lot of times bees will not be looted. Just so dang many of them. Nope. It's a big dope. I would like to hit Brawn before I smoke this, bro. I can't actually tell. I can't actually tell how far of a freaking thing that is. Wait, did I crack that guy for 9? Oh no, that's the other guy. Wonder if Rogue could use that steel mace I got. Pretty nice find. That's the thing too that I don't understand, right? Bro, Beastmasters get 4 pets? 3 pets? Question mark? I don't think I have to come out of stealth, do I, for backstab? Pretty sure I don't. Let's see. Shares cooldown with other might abilities. Global cooldown. Range 3 meters. Requires line of sight. Must be facing the target. Can't be cast while moving. Piercing slow. Non-element. Dang, these guys seem pretty freaking rough, dude. Ooh. We got the bee brigade coming. If these guys turn, I might be able to get off a backstab. Yeah, go attack that guy. Turn around, Mr. B. Uh, where the new lift at? All right. Bad times in Wybrain. I don't know what the hell that means, but okay. Well, I did get one more damage. I guess that's something. He's definitely not a complex class, chat. Stab. Wait for a backstab. Stab. Wait for a backstab. I don't know though, with saps, that's pretty good for CC. Probably burst damage one down. Bro forgot a backstab. Also, this is a wrong kind of wolf. We're gonna zone that so it doesn't eat our entire buff away. Or hit it to a guard. We are not quite prepared for that. I'm not gonna burn the buff and heal all the way down. Hey buddy, you gotta attack me for no reason. I have no idea why. Yeah. Is that another wolf? No, that's a wolf pup. I do want to attack. Nice little skill. Get off that initial backstab. Where'd that orc at, yo? Orc warriors? God, dude, why are these over here? Could be a scout. Where? There's no high level stuff spawning in the noob area. Oh, why? No? We're taking his time. Let's go. Get down here. Yeah, I don't know if I have a mace, steel mace on my shaman. I don't know if I can use it over here. An iron or whatever dagger would be amazing. What is that? Oh, are you kiting this? The hell are you? 5 ranger? So he's the bro be able to snare. Or are you still invisible? That must be the damage, right? Because the archer would be the same thing. Where they pop a skill plus actual attack. I don't think that bro is actually hitting me. Is he invisible? Was he sneaking the whole time? Like, I don't know what was going on there. You'd be really careful on that opening attack. I'm losing a decent amount of damage from not getting the backstab in. See. Great claws. What's bro doing? Apple? Excuse me. Need a soda today. B9 string. Pretty crazy. Ability misses. That's not good. Actually, a little alpha dagger. Alpha dagger? I think might be the name of it. Her rogue's pretty fun. That backstab open is pretty huge. Maybe Archer? I don't know. Oh, sorry, chat. God dang. All of a sudden, I can't stop yawning. Can you even see me, bro? Oh, that's a warrior. He's still yellow. Could solo it from 7 to 9. 5 to 6. Huh. I think I sort of know where that is. I don't know how easy the chamois would do it. Man. Alright, take the first guy out. Pretty big hit. Rogue seems pretty damn solid. What's my damage? 4? Ready? 3. Why am I sitting so hard with that freaking 3 dagger? Really not need strength bonuses, right? No. It's crazy, like the bonus gives me 1 extra damage or something. 1 point of damage. Like it's not even much. Might affect an opening backstab though. Probably where I should really use it. Yeah, that opening is crazy. I might even be able to vendor buy those items, I think. Oh, I was level 2 and stuff. I can't remember what all the skills were. I haven't thrown yet either. Yeah, the unintelligible writings is freaking nice. What level archer is that doing that? 3 ranger? I feel like Ranger is the better version of an archer so far, unless they get drastically different skills. Hey, appreciate the follow. Out here leveling up a little rogue, trying a bunch of different classes out. You playing beta as well, lurking today? Your day's going well? Venom Zac, I need one of those. Just testing a bunch of different classes in the beta at this point. Rogue seems pretty strong so far. Like I would consider mediocre dagger. 3 damage, 24 delay, starting dagger. Hitting for like 8 to 10-ish. 7 to 9. $324. So it's basically equivalency of a rusty. So the opening combo there is what, 15, a 9, and a 6, plus the second hit is really quick follow-up. So far, it's one of the faster classes to level up. Just from a kill speed standpoint. I did a Shaman, Bard. Bard I would have thought would have been pretty close to this, but it definitely is not. Could be the opening backstab difference, I suppose, or the stab off between auto attacks, where the Bard really doesn't have that. They've got a dot, but it's not crazy. I also heard that Charm took a hit on the Bard and the Enchanter. Which is RIP for some of those classes, I guess, but maybe a good long-term change. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know, with a couple more people, I might honestly be able to take the B camp up here. Which is crazy at level 2. Normally that's, I don't know, a lot higher level deal. Might be, yeah, I think that's a higher level one. Might actually guard it because I don't want to waste a lot of hit point pool. Regenning in this game is super sluggish, even with classes that can self-heal and stuff. I cannot. I actually might switch to my Chamois, give this guy some bandages and other things to heal up with. It could be a big deal for it. Shade of Dune portal. Huh. Interesting. I haven't seen anybody cast before. That must be a wizard. Whole group is left. Interesting. We're gonna camp off this guy. We're gonna grab my Chamois real quick. Got a level 12 here, and put some bandages, stuff in the bank for it. Way to heal. I don't really have any of the funds yet. I'm rocking 9 copper so far. mainly just class testing. I've done Bard, Shaman, Archer, Rogue now. Tried to do a little Inquisitor. I didn't get that one very far, honestly. Alright, so let's see. What are the vendor daggers? 522. There seems to be a severe lack of daggers on this vendor. 524. That's actually not bad. Might pick that up. Even with so, ogres feel slow. Maybe model size or something. And yes, I am an ogre running around in the trees. I had a level 5 Wood Elf Bard over here to start with. So I ran this guy over. Didn't really know it. Had a guy help me out, get across the boats and zones and all that kind of things. I really had no idea where the heck I was going. Lowest level knave. That's I can't use a steel weapon as well, right? Oh, I can use it. Okay. That might be a game changer. At least level it up. Give it back to my shaman when it's done. They chain? They cannot, right? They can wear a chain. What the heck? Wow, that's interesting. Should have kept one of my stam necklaces or rings. Had like 4 of them I sold. The bro disenchanted them. I can put these in a pouch or not. It cannot. Let's see, we can do that. I'm not gonna do too many different bags for it. I don't think the rest of it really makes a lot of difference. I don't think any of it's statted, is it? Sure, it's not. I do need to get out of this on my shaman though. Go into the iron set. I'm gonna give him bandages actually. What is this? Is that my bag? A little confused. I don't know if that was my pouch or not. I don't think so. Oh, I can't put them because it's starter stuff. Okay. I don't know if summoned food and water are bankable. Or they no drop? Also fizzling a decent amount. No rent. I'm pretty sure that means it will off when I log. I think we're going to switch that up. I think that'll be a better rogue combo. Alright, back to the rogue real quick. He was already hitting hard enough with the starter daggers. I'm presuming backstab has to be with the dagger. Up the noob lift we go. Yeah, I'm impressed so far with the rogue. Just the like raw power or whatever out of it. For whatever reason. I don't know why it's all that much different. But it does seem to be. It has a, was it menace, I think? Might. A might skill. I don't know exactly how that affects things differently than like strength and stuff, but for some reason I am hitting decently harder. We'll find out if that steel weapon's worth. I'll have it on here. I picked it up off the vendor on my shaman, which doesn't really melee in groups. I did a little bit soloing, but I can get away with a staff pretty well. Until this guy levels into his own stuff. Alright, this is quite a bit better. 524 versus 324. Yeah. Alright, Drainy is going to be gone. Put some actual gear on feller. We don't really need a candle, even though we can't see shit in the dark. Oh, interesting. The drink did stay through logging. $8.28's got to be pretty broke on this skilled guy. All right. Oh yeah. That'll buy me some food and repairs and other things. I don't know if the opening backstab is worth the difference in damage from it to the mace. It is a little quicker, too. 28. I think the other one's 24. I think that's a huge number, though, at low level. Anybody else tuning in? I don't know if there are other classes to recommend overall. What's this bro doing? What is that? 27 Wizard. But Wizzy puts down some damage too. People were talking quad chitin and something else on here, which I can see working out pretty well. Going through quite the temp swings here. Goes between negative 18 and like supposed to be 80 in a day or two. Crazy. I really like a sealed dagger, would be the ideal. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if I had to have the dagger backstab. Maybe macro it in, possibly. Doing like initial opening attack with the dagger backstab and then swap. Not sure. I'm pretty sure that's going to make most of it angry. I love how they can get those heals off without much issue. On my Shami, I get tapped and I'm like, interrupted, interrupt. Yeah, that camp up there might be the play. Bees if I could do them, but I don't know if I can do how many freaking bees in a row. We get at least doubles every pull. Well, these are yellows. Yeah, we're gonna zone those. Or hit them to a guard. I was thinking they were the same level as the ones that are out here. The guard let him hit me. Rude as that. Oh, I'm not even able to stab with that. Dang. That's still really freaking hard hitting, though. I don't know. I gotta work on my macro skills, I guess, to attack and swap. Here's my second Venom sack I needed. Okay. Let's do that. I can't put it there. See if the opening attack is good. Four and 2. $12. It's not as good, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't really want to get that messed up. Yeah, Warhammer is by far better. Which I mean, it really should be. You know, it's steel grade instead of is it rusty? No, it's regular steel. Remember in every quest we used to need at least steel weapons, I believe, to be magical to hit some of the undead mobs back in the day. Pretty interesting. I should play with the macros a little bit. Honestly, I don't even know, like, with the weapon diff on it, steel versus rusty. Even if I could get it to macro backstab, it's not worth it. But it gives you options longer term, different weapons. Bro gotta nuke me. That's just rude. One new Wrecking Ball. Dunder. Good name. Everybody's doing that work camp up there. Would like him to be a guy to be a little higher level. I mean, killing white cons at this pace is pretty crazy. Ugh. Stretching my back out a little bit. I'll just show you. Start a new character. Beg, borrow, and steal. Which is interesting. I wonder if you can do pickpocket in this game. Beg, borrow, and steal from everybody until you can get a vendored weapon. But like an iron grate or something and then go ham. Hello? There we go. Miss. Don't know why. This isn't even unhasted, by the way. This is even weirder to think about. Really, what does throw require? Throw, Interesting. Guess they gave me daggers but didn't equip them. That was pretty solid. Oh. First of all, Mr. Axe, skeleton, let me take that from you before you hurt somebody. Yes, sir. Crushing it. Literally. It's a mace. Crushing it. Still yellow. That's a hit. The level depth's pretty tough, though. Constantly hitting me. I'm barely hitting him. Never before I get all of my, Shit, wrong button. Might kill all the wasps, though. Come on, wasp. Yo, guard. There's somebody coming. Thank you. Excuse me. You get campfires figured out too. You could buy them from the vendor, but I think you then have to have logging or whatever they call it here in order to get keep the campfire going, basically. Nuking me. I think I have skills too. I need to go get the skill vendor. That's free. Dang, bro. Somebody got the frickin' rings, bro. Okay, bro. We don't have a steel hammer. We have a steel sword. Holy crap. 1136? Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. Bro, when we get dual wield, what? Double steel at 10? Are you kidding me? Okay, so we have sneak. They need to be able to tell me which ones I've got. That's the biggest thing. What is this one? 28? Damn, that sword is nutty. B 36? I'll check it out. I mean, it's gotta be crazy. I think I might, if I could pick up a dagger, that'd be awesome. Okay, evade. Like, I don't know if I have them or not. Shoot, I definitely do. Stab, stealth, throw, yes. Swift strikes, I don't think so. Jab. What up, Moogie? You watching my stream? Lurking? What did I buy? Jab, strikes, incapacitate, sprint. Wait in. Cut. Okay, well, we got enough money for that anyway. Put these in the book. Oh. Wait, they're preventing me from scribing them? Dude, what? That's interesting because I was able to do that on all of my shaman spells, but now you can't scribe them ahead of time? What the hell's going on here? Well, I guess, chat, we're gonna sit with some extra skulls in our bag because, you know, yes, and things. I suppose because there's no cast mechanic or something? Where am I so... Oh, I can do jab, though. Alright, what is this? This has got to be speed. Okay. Jab is... Okay, jab's interrupt. We're going to put interrupt over here. And we probably screw sweeping strikes and put it main skill. Damage, evade, increasing threat, tension. So it's basically fade out. 8. Eligible ratings. It'll be above the bank, I think. No, not above the bank. Not above the bank. Definitely somewhere. One of these goddamn trees, I tell you. Just knowing which one. Oh, pouches. I was like, what did they tell me was over here? A hip quiver. Could I put daggers in that? Ranged haste. How much is it? 1 silver. Burnt out light source. A lantern is a goal? Bruh. What? That was going with that guy. Bro's going ham on the copper bars. Alright, satchels. Who's got the satchels? Anybody? Bags and packs. He sounds like he could be the guy. Bad fur. Yep. Drake hide. I've carried that around forever. It probably should be the next quest I need or something. Something dumb. Alright, so I've got wolf meat. I think I need bat meat. Yeah, and then I'll have enough for the combined poison sacks, right? Venom. Okay. So really, if I can find... What do I have? Bat? I have wolf. I need 2 bat meat. 2 bat meat. Let's see. Vendor diving. I think Bro at the beginning definitely has it. Well, this might be the turn in. Is this the dude? No. Beastmaster guy. Shaman over there. Butchers. Please, sir. I would like to get out of here. Here. Damn, bro, we got 6. Oh, I can't spell. Pelts. Come big. Sure, bro. On the way. Rawhide scraps 3 silver. Come on, hook me up, bro. Give me that 18 silver. Oh, bro, you should have said that. Ooh, they do have brambles. Bro, I asked them if they had damage shield. I don't know, not sure. Dude, what is going on with this character? He's got like all the lucks. You, I know you want these. Take those. 2 faction hits. Oh, I got experience for it too. I should have seen how much. Dang. Should have seen how much. Alright, back to stabbing things with the sword because I don't have a stabbing thing anymore. We got new spells. What do I need? I need bad meat. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the vendors. I feel like the vendors should have plenty. Still an iron dagger. Bad meat. Some sacks. Because I've stacked them. Wolf meat. Bat meat, wasp venom sacks, and wolf meat. Oh, wait. Bat. Well, that sucks. Gathering some rested experience bonus real quick. We'll go out and kill some more. Got this new crew gave me a steel longsword, which is OP. What I'm using for sure. All right, well, about that. I wonder how much these brambles hit for. 15 damage when hit? What? Bro, that's broke. Okay, well, apparently the druid is just as freaking crazy as it is in the other game. Yeah, are you guys actually gonna hit me for 15? Bro, that's more than I do in damage completely. The suicide? Yeah, there is too much. Abort mission. Damn, I was hoping. What were they hitting me for? Fives and sixes? Maybe not that much. What am I for health? Oh, my other buff dropped. That's why. I had almost 300 health, I think, from the cleric. Can I kill one before they kill me? Oh, shoot. You better kill this guy, too. Because holy crap, is my health gone. What level are you, Mr. Dunder? Yeah, see, now I got to, I gotta sit down for a moment. Actually, no. We can bandage, right? Where's my bandies at? Hello? I didn't get any out of the bank. Bro, what? Why are you over here? Dude just like was like super delayed attack or what the hell? All right, chat. Be right back while we sit here and heal real quick. Alright, we are back and mostly healed up. Really just need to kill all of the wolves. These things are way better. Cloth-wise. I get, I guess this is one-handed slash up. Slashing. There's slashing right there. Dang, am I gonna burn through? I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Piercing is 15, slashing 15. Offense, so what about bludgeoning? Bro. Well, these aren't the same freaking ones. That's why. Thought it was a regular pup. I'm like, why am I not hitting this? Wrong pup, dude. Wrong one. Dang, that sucks. Not a damn thing. R.I.P. chat. Back to the campfire. I don't know. Like, I feel 828 might be better to start. I think it's relatively the same ratio. But the initial speed diff with the hit chance is probably the biggest difference, I suppose. I'm gonna keep leveling the sword. I don't know, bludgeoning's gotta be in there. Am I just missing it? Oh, okay. 11 to 15. So slashing should be up pretty soon. How much health do I tick up? Anything? 46? 48? Okay. I have food, don't I? I heal for 2 health. Oh, cool. Hmm. I think there's a first aid skill. I mean, that's not horrible. Go pick up first aid and see what bandages are. Yeah, that druid buff threw me off. I don't know if the other one wore off or what, but having half of the health was a really wide opening shocker. Alright. Bardium, Bind Wound Training. Okay, so... How much are you selling these for? 20 copper. Bro, that seems like a highway robbery. Can I make these? How do I make them? Survival craft? Bandages. Two per. I craft them in the field. That's not horrible, I guess. And my skill in survival is something. 3. Okay, so at least got the skill abilities. But yeah, 20 silver is great, or 20 whatever is crazy. Which is dumb. Dumb diggly dumb. Shoot. Leveling noobs is hard, man. Cooldown on that is... Cooldown 10 seconds. So it lasts a minute, it's cooldown 10 seconds. Hello? I wonder if 18 is my max? Gotta be a damage cap on. I think there's no way this should be hitting for 18. As an 11 damage weapon, when a 9 damage weapon hits for that amount. Alright, chat. I gotta help somebody out real quick. Well, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, we are back. What you doing there, Dunder? How are you, a Necro? What is that guy? A Druid? Druid with a scythe. Interesting. Ha! Interrupt. I have no more interrupts. Oh, he got angry. Bro's nuking the shit out of me now. if we can't increase our slashing, and then we might switch back to the hammer just because it is maxing out our cap with a much quicker delay. Okay. That is basically maxed, so we're going to pop that back in. I can't remember if the camp up there is all out on the orc camp. I think it might be. Hmm. My sleep schedule all messed up. I like how the hammer sounds differently hitting than the rest. Are these scouts? Scout. Scout. Okay, I think that'd be okay. We'll see. Ooh, that's some big hits, man. Put it. Kill him. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Bro, why are we not hitting this guy? Alright, we gotta roll. Holy crap. What's going on there, dude? I went through, what, 5 frickin' misses? Miss, 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 miss. Bro, we had 4 to do. We can't miss everybody. Up there. I can't bandage on a hot bar? Here, Mark? A little dumb. A little dumb. Healing more, though. Why are you throwing whatever you're doing at the end here? Okay, you just like, I bandaged myself. What are we doing? Are they yellows? What the frick are the yellows? Are they all yellows? No. Okay, well, we gotta come back in a little bit then. I didn't think they were that high. These are high-level scouts, basically, or something. Alright, well, do this while we're medding. We're healing. Gonna bounce around on a few streams and see what everybody is up to today. Hello? We have a few people. Streaming. We got 278 people watching. High level necros, 18 plus. Questions welcome. $30 monk, 30 necro. Everybody's in their 30s. Holy crap. No ads, no voice comm. That's a little interesting. I don't know what the bro's doing. I'm guessing at work, maybe, or something. Well, shoot. Figure out where we can level at here. Could be the B camp. gonna be 3 to 5 at a time. Maybe find some more peoples. What level are you, bro? Why are we not doing spiders? You start to feel tired. What is that supposed to mean? Like that's a rested warning? Because I don't feel tired. That's not true. I'm actually tired. I am now looking for a group. Pretty effective swing off of that initial hit. We've got our mixers set to voice chat, no browser. All right. I'm gonna pull up a few people in my background. You guys won't be able to hear them, but if I react and do things, that's what's going on. And other stuff, listening to some music, all that kind of funness. Bros still be playing Tarkov. I don't know. He was good at it, but I don't know if I can do it. As I run around and smash bats with the club in a 20-year-old Mimic emulator game. we go. Bro's hiding in the bushes watching. Rude. What is this? Better is this? That's a big negatory, good buddy. Hey, sir. I would like to kill you. Oh yeah, I never did get a campfire or a log. Said, why don't the devs test this stuff beforehand? They said, does nobody test anything? What are you talking about? Killing acrobatics. What? The fuck is that, acrobatics? Ooh, those are good. Yeah, bro, I want a belt. Why not? Actually, wear it. Hell yeah. Monsters. Alright, so this is the blue mob, which I don't know what level. It must be a couple levels lower. What do I get from it? Half a bluish. Where'd that come from? It's gonna be level 1s. Level 1s are worth almost nothing. Hell no, you're not nuking me. Rude. Maybe that's the play. Come up here and murder the shit out of these little guys. Nice try, little feller. Stop nuking me. Rude. What a big old smash to the head, bro. Give him like a big old hit. It's his fucking scouts attacking me. Bruh. Let's go. Die already. Why am I not hitting, dude? Come on, what's going on here? And like a long stretch there with hitting nothing. 15 cleric. Where my heal at, bro? You are the bad guys, sir. Oh, and my buffs is gone? Eesh, that's not good. I feel like their split skill ability and hotbar abilities are not a great idea. Mainly because mostly at low level, you're basically have like 1 or 2 skills, so you have to use alt, shift skill number or regular skill number, or mix it with a macro, or which you also can't put on your hotbar. Like, they need an actual hotbar, and not the crap they have on the bottom, because I can't drag skills to these, right? Well, maybe I can. Step. Which is, that's the case, then why not just make that the hotbar instead of having it be the default default abilities for an alt. Like, everything is essentially shift something then if you're putting it on your hotbar. First thing you should do is go in and take your hotbar and renumber it. Because I can drag spells into a hotbar, but I can't drag actually into spells, right? So abilities into spell slots. It'd be nice if I actually had my interrupt up by then. Or just hit this son of a bitch. Yay, level 4 without the ding. What do we get? Not that. Not this. Not that. This I do. Incapacitate. I do not get that either. So, incapacitate, what are we? Bludgeon your target, incapacitate them for 4 seconds. Very interesting. So basically, I incapacitate, turn around and backstab them. Basically, right? Is that the play? Interesting. So you turn off attack? Suppose because incapacitate's broken my attack. Centrifuge? The fuck is that for an ability? Sure, bro. Bro, there's a group finder. Oh. Hey, there's a group finder. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Okay. What does that do? Wait. Can I literally mark you people? What does that do? I ain't sure what that is. Where am I getting wool from? Oh my god, is that the thing? We're camping this out because take a little bit of a break, jump on something else real quick, check on a few things, and then I'm gonna get some more levels on this guy. He's pretty solid so far. Good melee. Even before I put the steel weapon on him, he was decent backstab, regular thing. Plus, he's got incapacitate now, which gives you a stun option for a secondary backstab in combat. Pretty nice. I need to get a couple things worked out, but I'd say it's on par better. So far, Shaman, Rogue, I would say are the two tops. Bard, they're okay. They're bardish. Not able to do very much on their own, unfortunately. They can solo it-ish, I guess, but it's not like crazy. What's the other one? Bard. Wizard, I didn't get very far on that. But that's essentially like a chanter slash tank-ish class. So we're gonna pop off of this for a minute. Yeah, I don't want you to have open curse. Check on some other stuff I got going on here real quick. Actually, I'm gonna end there. I'm gonna grab a little bite to eat real quick. I'll be back maybe